Howdy folks, welcome back to another live stream, SimGrid Daily. Today we've got, Silverstone, Donington Park, Oulton Park. So all British servers today, which is, it's okay. I mean, I like Silverstone. Haven't raced Donington much, haven't raced Oulton Park much. But yeah, same as usual, let's look for a good result today. Get in, have some good close racing. Thanks a lot for checking out the stream, really appreciate it. If at any point you like what you see and you're not already subscribed, make sure to go down, hit that red button. It really helped me out. But let's have a look at the grids here. So we're starting in 1 minute time in Silverstone. Let me actually get Assetto Corsa Competizione opened up and ready to join the server. So we had a little bit of a rig change during the weekend. You can see on my my right hand side, my left hand side, whichever direction you guys are looking. I have now a quad monitor stand, so beginning the transition into triple screens. Still have a single screen for now, but decided to take the step and invest in the monitor stand at least first, which would tie me through, and then I'll start to get monitors as I move forward. But super excited for that. So lots happening on the rig here. All right, let's see where we're at. Let's see if this server is live. And speaking of the quad monitor stand, I actually recorded me putting it together, getting everything together. So hopefully I'll have that up and live sometime soon. I did record some video when I was doing that, so give me some time to put it together and I can possibly get that up at some point. I think I'll go with the Aston Martin here for Silverstone. Not my strongest track. I do like it, and I just want a car. Actually, you know what? Let's go with the McLaren 720S GT3. And of course, we have to go with Jensen Button's Rocket. Let's go with this. Connect. Let's get a bit of practice in. So I'm just going to check if my audio levels is good because, as I said, a little bit of changes on the rig here. Just want to make sure everything's working okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right, let's have a quick look at the setup. So cold track. Just going to go with the default aggressive. All right, let's get out. Let's get a few laps in. Love the McLaren around here. I don't usually race with it, but for some reason on this track, I just love the tear around this track in the McLaren. I might not go that fast, but I think I'll look badass in it. Oh, tires are a little cold. So I hope it's as nice wherever you are today, whoever is watching. Ah, shit. Because it is fucking roasting here. Spent most of my afternoon by the pool. So I'll probably look like a lobster tomorrow, but certainly nice. Alright, where are our tires up to? Not looking too bad for now. Such an awesome track. Very flowy. Kind of just get locked into it. give Mr. Bradbury ahead here a little bit of space. I don't want to be stuck behind him. We'll let this guy through as well. Want to get a clean run in. So front right, front left, way off. Everything way off, really, apart from the front right. Which could even be brought up a click, I think. Yeah, it's not feeling great. Although then again, I'm not driving too great either. So what are we at? 27.3 on the front right. So I want to bring the others up a few clicks. Just want to remember that before qualifying. Making a hash of that, boys. Okay, let's head in. I'd rather spend the time taking a look at the car setup than doing a shitty lap. So we got 19 degrees. Now I might bring that back down depending on how the temperature changes for qualifying. So McLaren's always very popular on this track. I was going to go with the Ferrari initially, but... Oh, excuse me. But always McLaren on this track. I love it. Who have we got in here that we know? Sones. Raced against him a bunch of times. When I say race against him, I mean watched him drive off into the distance a bunch of times. Got Zige as well, probably on Twitch. Now we've got a couple of familiar faces in here. Lobbies later on, not so busy though. So Oulton Park is still in question. Not the busiest lobby there. Right, where are we at temperature wise? So 21 degrees. It hasn't really gone up that much. But I'm actually just going to decrease the tires one click each to compensate for that. I'm going to get my ass out there, get some practice in. Certainly need it. Big gap behind us, so I'm going to stick to this dude until we're just about at the start-finish straight, and then I'll hang back if I can. actually. Not a big gap behind us. But we should, we give him about a second and a half, 2 seconds in front, we should be okay. I certainly ain't going to be the fastest on this track. I just don't want to be held up when I'm going around the lap. So a 2 second gap in front should be sufficient. Not the greatest T1. Missed the apex by a country mile. Definitely losing a lot through maggots and beckets. Tires are looking better though, at least. So there's certainly time to be made. See if I can get a cleaner second lap in. Again, not the greatest T1, but not a bad time, so we're third. A lot of time to gain too, so that's only a good thing. We've lost it. Lost it. Okay. Go back to the pits. So we're bound to come down. Okay, 7th. I'm guessing we're going to end up around, what, 12th, 13th with that time. Have a look here where our tires are at. Bring them all down a click. Let's get back out. Alright, so a top 10 start would be ideal. I don't expect to be winning this race by any stretch. But I don't expect to be coming last either. The higher up in the top 10 I can get, the better. For both qualifying and the race. McLaren always feels a little understeery around this track. Alright, we'll make sure we have space in front of us. Plenty of space behind us, so... Just want to try to get this T1 nailed. Wasn't the best. Hit those bumps on the inside, really unsettled the car. We're only losing a tiny bit of time, we can make that back up. Oh, I thought that was a track invalidation. Must have been right on the limits. Lost a little bit of time there. Alright, not bad. We're into the 159s. Still only good enough for 10th though, so we didn't improve in position, unfortunately. We're stuck behind the Boatley as well. It's not going to be a good thing, I don't think. I think we have pace on this guy. I don't think he's going to get out of the way either. Had to try it. Oh. Lost all the time anyway. Fuck it. No, we're not going to get that back. Not going to get that back. Fuck it. Kind of feel bad for ruining his lap now, possibly as well. But anyway, had to try it. We were up, so we had to keep going. Where did we end up? 11th. Not the best, but not so bad either. We can do a lot from there, as long as we can keep our nose clean on the first lap. Pretty sure this is 25-minute race, so daily race A is usually 25 minutes. So I'm actually going to go in here, have a look at the fuel strategy, get my old calculator up, and I need to turn on my crew chief. I am without radio contact, so I need to also turn that on. Didn't turn it on before I started. And if you don't know what this app is,
radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
I would seriously recommend it. Such a great app. Absolutely free, called Crew Chief. Works in most racing simulators. I use it instead of the default radio commands. Alrighty, 25-minute race. Let's see. setup. So track temperature is up a little bit, so I want to decrease my... Alright, that should do. And fuel strategy lets me... Wait. I'm not used to having so many profiles surrounding me. I'm hitting everything left, right and center. Let's get my fuel calculator up here. Actually, I have a fuel calculator on the sim grid as well, but I tend to just use my mobile. It's a little bit easier when I'm preparing for the races rather than trying to go back to the browser window. When I have a few more monitors, I think it'll be easier. I plan on having a fourth display just up above there. I have the VESA mount connected for that, but for the time being, it's single monitor and mobile. So race length in minute, we're 25. Lap time is going to be around 1:59 average during the race. And fuel per lap, it's estimated 3.55. So recommended fuel of 50. We're going to trust the calculator on this. We're going to go dead on 50. No more, no less. See if we can make it to the end. Let's see here. Not much I know about setup with this car, to be fair. So I'm going to keep everything as it is. We're just on the default aggressive setup. It feels okay. A little bit understeery in the high speed corners. But we can manage that. It's oversteer where I struggle. But understeer I can manage. Alright, first race of the, I was going to say night, but evening. See how we do. Get my fucking glove on first.
P11. Okay, Alan, here we go.
So the McLaren, a very popular car around here, obviously. You want to keep it clean. Going through T1, Maggots Beckett's. Then we shall assess where we're at and what we can do when we get to the end of the first lap.
Go, go, go.
On your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
McLaren behind me looking a little bit racy, but
Clear right.
thank God he backed out of that. Not really enough room for
On your right.
3 cars wide there.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Trying to remember that song from the 80s, Only the Brave. That's what I kept singing in my head there. McLaren behind, backed out. I mean, I was already Aston, but I was going to back out if he didn't, going into Maggots and Beckett's there, but... Oh,
Green flag.
so hard to see that curb on the inside when you're following a car closely through there. Can really fuck you up. This Aston behind is looking a little racy. So up to 9th position, so we've gained 2. Not bad. I really just want to wait until I have my tyres up to temperature. Get a few laps under my belt, feel a little bit more comfy. Then we'll see where we're at. But a good first lap.
P2.
I always lose so much time through this sector. Never seem to nail it. So we're keeping the Aston behind for now. Still just under a second.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Actually nearly into the back of the Aston there. Wasn't expecting them to brake so early. Got to be mindful of that on that turn next time. If I'm close enough to him, I'll dive down the inside, but not from that far back. That son is called a dive bomb. No one appreciates those. Time and a place.
Fastest lap for
So we're keeping up with him.
157.86.
More than what I expected. I want to avoid those bumps on the inside there. They spell death. And that's all they spell. And it wasn't a great first sector.
Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Alan, come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. That's 20 minutes to go.
Alright, 20 minutes in it.
Sector 3 is clear.
Clipping the grass. Get out of there, Al.
Car in. The gap's now 0.5.
So P8 doesn't have any sort of tow. Cars in front of him are too far ahead, so that's only a good thing. Just need to get close, stay close, and pick our opportunity. I'm just a little bit inconsistent at the moment. Oh, that's someone out.
Henry, 157.6.
That's an extra place gained. Thank you very much. We'll take that.
Flag, all clear. P2. That was 159.83. That's your fastest lap today.
So a better T1. At least I didn't almost die. Not hard to be better, I suppose. Up to P8. We could keep the Aston behind over a second, that'd be great, but
Yellow flag.
just don't seem to have the consistency today. Not yet, at least. Well, maybe these two boys ahead will start battling. Might open up something for us.
Incident clear. Green flag.
So closest we've been in a while now. But it's not really the place to make a move. Just kind of want to make him to think that I am going to make a move, but... Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Henry is now leading. P2.
Yo, Richard, how are you, dude? Yeah, it's great. Great car around here. I find the viewpoint from the cockpit is amazing in comparison to the other cars. I find it just everything looks so much faster in it. Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Appreciate it as always. Hope you're good. Shit, I've lost a little bit of time now to the car in front, but let's try and make that back up. Oh, God. Almost lost it there. Oh, someone's died on the curbs. They'll surely rejoin before we pass. Oh no, they haven't, so we're up to 7th.
Green flag.
Albeit inherited places, but I mean, I'll take them.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're clear, incident clear.
Yeah, McLaren 720S is very, very popular around Silverstone.
Okay, Alan, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.9. 15 minutes left.
Tell you what though, so far this has been a great race.
You're leading.
I think my crew chief is a little off though, thinks I'm leading the race. I wish. It always seems a bit buggy on this track.
Green flag, sector 2. We think Holloway has gone off.
No, I don't think so, Rich. I'm planning on going with the Aston or the Bentley for Oulton Park. Because they've no options for off-road Jeeps on this game, unfortunately. I just can't get over how bumpy the track is on this game. I just can't imagine it being that severe in real life. It's unbelievable. It's almost to the point where it's unraceable for most people, in my opinion. Takes a lot of practice and, well, a practice that I haven't done. I'm going to hop in onto Oulton Park later, a little bit unrehearsed. Only adds to the fun, I suppose. Might be a short race for me. Oh, Aston dipping his wheels ahead. It's a nice close race between us here. Requiring us all to be very consistent. He says as he misses a gear shift.
You're now in the lead. Alright, Alan, lap time's pretty consistent. You're halfway home, got plenty of fuel.
Oh, you boys sweating already. It's only half an hour in the seat. That Aston ahead must start be getting some off tracks, I'm sure. Oh, a little late there. I think he's abusing their track limits a little bit. Alright, we have a little bit of breathing room behind. 2.5 back to Murado. So pressure's off behind for now. We can just look at bridging this gap again. It's going to take a few very good laps to get back up to the back of him though. So 1.8 the gap is. Now we're only losing. It's going to be hard to make this time back up.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. Henry is now in the lead. You've used half your fuel.
So I think we have another Silverstone after this. Before we move on to Oulton Park at 8 PM, I think. Or 7 PM. I think it's 7 PM.
You're in the lead.
Oh, someone's made a mistake. I think that's Zige. We're not close enough by any stretch to capitalise, but that's our bad. Hopefully he'll have some dirt on his tyres or something. Slow him down. Maybe we might be able to catch up. Now I'm really hoping these two boys ahead will start fighting. And stay fighting for a considerable amount of time, because I need to catch up. And I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to. That was shit, Al. Start turning in way too early. I think if I'm doing this race next, I think I might go with the Bentley or the Aston Martin. Not sure which, but I think I'd like a change from the McLaren for the next race. See how I do in comparison. I think I'll go Aston Martin. Oh, that was a late change there.
Henry is leading the race.
Just over 5 minutes left. As you know, anything can happen in these races, so let's keep pushing. Maybe an opportunity might present itself. But even to keep this position is good for us. Aim was a top 10 finish, so we're well within that. 2.4 to Ziga ahead. It's going to be hard to close up in that time frame, especially with our pace. So we need to see if something happens ahead. Like they make a mistake, just like that. And there we have a chance again. So let's see if we can stick on the back of him. Start to put some pressure on. Almost runs out.
Okay, Alan.
Wasn't the best exit from there. I tried to get a power on early. Didn't quite work out for us.
You're now in the lead.
I don't think I'm going to be able to stick with this lad. I think if I had passed him, I would have only been holding him up by the looks of it.
We've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
No, I think he's losing it a bit though. His tires, I think, are gone a bit. He's making a few small mistakes, so let's try stay on him. See what a bit of pressure can do. Too early on the brakes there, I think. Deep there, Al.
Henry is leading the race.
Oh, we should have about 3 more laps, maybe 2.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
So there's boys battling ahead as well, back markers. They might play a part in this, let's see. Hopefully, hopefully they don't fuck me up. What is going on here, boys?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Ah, shit. All the chaos and I didn't make up one place. What's this boy at?
Far left.
Thank you, sir.
Clear left.
Green flag, you're clear.
But definitely fucked up the guy ahead of us in the Aston by the looks of it. So sucks to be him. But it's allowed us to catch up.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Staying with him is another thing, but We have an opportunity now. Ziga's gone ahead. So easy to think about dive bombing up the inside of that corner, but just closes so quickly. That door doesn't stay open long. I clipped the grass on the inside. Getting a good exit other than that.
You're in the lead.
Oh, having trouble staying up with these boys. Oh, we almost lost it.
Yellow flag.
Didn't want a chance sticking my nose on the inside there because that curb.
Green
I
flag.
knew I would have hit it and launched. So best be patient here. It's beginning to make a few mistakes. Didn't even know that was the last lap. Probably would have made a move if I had it. Close racing all the way home. Really, really good race though. So that's 7th out of 22. I don't know what amount started.
That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
But that was yeah, that was great. Really enjoyed that. Oh, tough one. Oh man. Really good race that was. Watch me trying to type with one hand and a glove on. Oh man, sweating after that one. Ugh. So we've got another race in Silverstone. I'm 99% certain. I'll check there now in a moment. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, it was good. Really good race that was. More and more so I find the skill level increases. Yeah, really, really close races. Have to be very consistent to make up any number of places, which is only a good thing, of course. Yeah, the skill level is definitely there. So we'll see what the next race is like, whether the same guys are in the lobby again. Actually quickly gonna have a look at it here. Alright, so almost a full lobby here also. 29 out of 30. So we've got Ziga is back in. I don't know whether he's streaming on Twitch right now. He is not. Who else do we know here? Carlito we've raced against before. Ziege, obviously. Weber. Ludwig Henry. Dave Evans. Yeah, there's a couple in here that we know. So a few different people in. But another Silverstone race. So I think I'm actually going to pop out of here. Get back. Maybe I might get a few laps in with the... Let's see. Maybe I might be able to get a few laps in with the Bentley. Not the Bentley, the Aston Martin. Take that for a spin around here. But I did enjoy the McLaren that time. Really good car, just a little understeery. But I have a super soft spot for the Aston Martin. When I first hopped in this car, I fucking hated the sound of it. But now that I'm used to it, I just think it sounds amazing, this car. Just fucking growls. We've got an aggressive setup. Alright, let's take her out for a few laps. See what we can do. See how it feels. If I don't like it, I'll just go back to the McLaren.
Watch the white line. The brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them.
Car feels so different than the McLaren around here. So much more planted. It doesn't feel as fast as all. Of course, we need to get these tires up to temperature before we start to really push. Oh, jeez. It's almost lost the back end of her there. Just didn't like that. Yeah, I think so. I think so, Rich. Aston's a fucking beast on the curbs. Just doesn't phase it at all. Alright, let's try get a fast lap in here. Tires are a little off, but just want to get a feeling for it. If we get into the 159s, I'll be happy enough with that. We'll go with the Aston for the next SimGrid Daily. Way too fast into that corner. Missed the apex by a mile. Could have been in tighter there too. I don't think we're going to get 159. Where are we? So we're almost
0.9 seconds. Your brake temps are good.
almost a second off where we were with the McLaren, but you know what? Fuck it. It's an adventure. It's all an adventure. Let's go in, see if this lobby's open. What time are we at? It's just a few minutes until the lobby opens, so we shall pop back. Wait for that to start. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with the Aston. No harm. Might as well try it. McLaren was good, but see what sort of race we can have with the Aston. Alright, so that should load up there now in a few minutes. The Kyalami series, actually, I have next week as well. So round 5, I missed round 3 and 4 last week. I was unavailable. Round 1 and 2 were absolute disasters for myself. But round 5 is next Thursday. We have the final race at Kyalami in the... Well, I'm going to be in the Audi LMS GT or R8, whatever the fuck that car is. But looking forward to that. Because the first few races were a disaster. We were in the Lamborghinis. Let's have a quick look here and see if this lobby has filled up. So again, another 25-minute race. Yep, so we've got a full lobby for this. 30 out of 30 spaces filled. Then we're going to go to Oulton Park. It's going to be a bumpy one, as always, at 6 o'clock. And I'm actually not sure. Coming from Oulton Park into Donington, the last race of the evening at 8 p.m, because this is a 45-minute race, I'm not sure if I'll make it into the Donington lobby if I stay to the very end of the Oulton Park race. So if I don't kill myself on a curb and I end up finishing the Oulton Park race, I might bow out a little bit earlier. I don't really care about the end result of that. I mean, I can leave that, but I do want in on Donington. That's going to be a good one. We've got a full lobby, 40 out of 40. So I definitely want to be on that one, and I don't want to miss that. I asked on the SimGrid Discord last night, and they said that I could miss the practice and qualifying, but if I don't get in before the end of qualifying, I will not be able to join the race. So I don't want to chance that. I'll see what time it is when we're coming to the end of the 7 p.m. Oulton Park race. But we have our agenda for tonight. We want to get all the races in. So yeah, I want to see how that goes. So we've got a nice little boost here now tonight. We're up to 2,315 grid rating here. So on the way up, nice and consistent. Let's see if we can get another top 10 result here. Let's pop back to Assetto Corsa Competizione. This server should be popping up now any moment. I'm going to take a drink because it's hot in here. It's hot in here. It's hot outside. But that's what you get when you decide to move to Spain in the middle of the summer. As an Irishman, it's a little bit different. I'll give it that. A little bit warmer than what I'm used to. Oh, looking forward to this race. Now, that first one was great. Really close racing all the way. Just didn't have the pace to make it up to the back of those guys in the 5th and 6th. But let's hope this one's different. Let's hope we have a bit of pace here. Actually, I want to select my car. We want to go with the Aston GT3 2019. Let's try to get a nice livery here. Don't really like any of the liveries on the Aston Martins on this game. They're all fucking ugly. Oh, one's not so bad. Let's go with that. Our good luck livery. Daily race, a Silverstone. We're back in. Let's go practice 5 minutes. Yeah, Rich. Little bit hot. Not what I'm used to. We have aircon in here, of course, but only have it on for so long. Still gets pretty warm in this room. Got all the equipment here, the laptops and computers and PCs, everything running, so heats up in here pretty quickly. Small enough room. Where are we at? Aggressive setup, default. Track 20 degrees. But we'll be alright. We'll survive. Go down to the beach later, go for a swim late evening, and chill the fuck out before our work week starts again. Where are we at? Let's go.
Pit exit's clear. Push. Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Car right, clear right.
So I want to try to get 2 warm-up laps in before I try for a flying lap. Or wait, this is practice. For some reason in my head there I was quali mode. Little wide there, Al.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, it's meant to be a bit of a heat wave in England now at the moment, isn't it? There's no place like Britain when there's proper fucking weather. And Ireland, I suppose. I think it's because it's so rare around that part of the world when we get it. Everyone just doesn't know what the fuck to do. We all go to the pub and out to the beer garden. Nice cold pint. So fucking good, especially when there's a bit of sport on, or a bit of crack during the summertime. Get those odd days where it's just fucking roasting. Can't beat it, man. Can't beat it. I miss those days before this whole COVID situation, but part and parcel of it, I suppose. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. But I know places are opening back up now in the UK as well. So it should be back to some sort of level of normality, I think, isn't it? Because, I mean, over here, everything's open, but that's... I mean, they obviously rely on tourism here to fund the economy, so they were always going to be open, I suppose.
Yellow flag.
On your right, clear right.
Green flag, you're clear. Checkered flag, V13.
So I want to finish this lap. See what sort of time I get. Made a few mistakes there.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag Sector 1.
Alright, not bad.
Sector 2
Not
is
bad.
clear.
201. Not the best, but... Oh. That's the way to enter the pits. Yeah, not bad. 201, a little bit slower, but I think we'll be further down the field this race. Oh, wow. So they've pushed it back, Rich. I guess that's what the fourth phase, isn't it, of opening. That's shitty, man. Bit shitty. But it'll come. At least you'll be able to enjoy yourself past that point, or do more than what you can do now, I suppose. All right, not the best. Not the best time from us, but a different car, so it's not going to be as fast. I think we're going to have more battles on our hand here, but I don't think we're going to be as high up the grid as we were the last time. So if I can aim between 15th and 10th position for qualifying, I think I'll be okay at that. Let's have a look here. Track temp is up a little bit. Tire temps or PSIs. I'm actually just going to raise them a little bit and bring that down. Okay, let's get out there. We'll try for 2 warm-ups, get a flyer in, see where we end up. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I read something on the paper. Or not the paper. I don't read the paper. The scrolling mindlessly on my phone. I seen something about
Clear. Don't cross the white
there was
line.
some pessimism.
We've got 9 minutes to do
Pessimism?
this.
Is that the word? I think so. In the government about opening up the...
Brakes are cold. Take
or
it
going along with the fourth wave, basically. Fourth phase. Well, hopefully, Rich. Hopefully, they'll stick to their word. Everything's good and things can start opening up. I think it's pretty much the same in Ireland. I don't think they're fully opened yet. Really shitty for small businesses. Like my older brother's a tattoo artist. And for him, I mean, lockdown was awful. But he's delighted to be back at work now and really hoping that he can stay working. So we still need a little bit of time before these tires come up to temp. Bit of a mess ahead of us here. So we want to have... I don't want to be stuck right behind these guys. What the fuck is going on here? Okay. Fair play to the lads behind for waiting as well, because all too easy for them to fly by, do their own thing. Let's get a validated lap in here. Or I should just say valid lap in.
Sector 2 is yellow.
And then we can worry about upping the pace on the lap after this. Doesn't look like the Ferrari ahead of us is having a great lap. As long as he gets out of our way, if we catch up, I don't care. So car's feeling good. I still don't think we're going to be as fast as we were in the McLaren, but good man, Ferrari. Thank you very much. Smart on him. Get out of the way. He had an invalidated lap, so that's what any good chap would do, and not fuck up anyone else's laps. This lap is feeling good. Car's feeling planted. Off the grass, Al.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Ah, shit. Missed the gear shift. So 159.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. E6. Sector 3 time is quick.
It actually surprised me. I didn't expect to be in the 159s there.
Sector 2 is yellow. That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Sector 2 is clear.
Alright, so we're up again. Just a little bit, but not the tidiest first sector, but still up. So let's keep going here.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Your brake temperatures are looking good.
Yeah, I think our lap's very much ruined at this stage.
Okay, Alan, you need to watch the track limits.
Alright, we're going to sit back. I'm actually going to let Saunders here through because, well, he's already invalid, or he's already decided to pull out of that lap.
157.61.
I'm guessing he lost a lot of time there behind me and the other dude.
Right side, clear right. Right side, clear right. Clear
I
right.
wish I had a mirror that I could look. Ah, shit, sorry. I feel bad now. Hope I didn't fuck up that dude's lap. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. But either ways, fuck it. I should really have my buttons set to look left and right, especially when I'm coming out of areas like that. No idea where the other cars are. Alright. Let's try getting another lap in.
The guy ahead has just posted a 159.59. Yellow flag. green
So we're
flag,
still in the
clear.
top 10. I don't think our time's good enough to stay there though.
Half your fuel left. Flag sector 2, P9. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is clear.
So not the tidiest, but we are up. No, we're not. We're an exact match. I just seen the green there in my peripheral and I assumed I was up.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Alright, Alan. 5 minutes of fuel.
We should have time for another lap after this.
Incident clear. Green flag. right side tyres are cold.
Oh. Lost all the time I gained. Oh no, wait, though. We got a good exit, so we're making it back ever so slightly better. So about a tenth up.
Best lap in the session. Very little fuel left. Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace. Sector 2 is clear.
All right, let's try push it this lap. All right, half a second up.
Yellow.
Left side, clear left.
Much better first sector for us.
Green flag, sector 2. Your tyre temperatures are okay. Yellow flag, stay sharp. You're clear, incident clear. Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear. Sector 3 is clear.
Shit, too much wheel spin there. So, but still half a second up. So it will be a better lap if we can keep it clean here last few corners. All right, not bad. P8. Yeah, not bad. Happy enough with that.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Oh. Yeah, let's see what we can turn this into result-wise. So I think a top 10 finish is an obvious goal for us. We have to stay in the top 10. Next goal is to not lose any places. I'd rather go up rather than back, or forward rather than back. But we'll see what happens. It's always a tricky one, especially the first few corners. Last race, everyone was super careful. First lap, which was great. So let's hope for the same today. All right, let me get my fuel calculator here. Because this car is going to be different on fuel usage. Keep hitting the fucking aluminum profiles here. Oh God, look at that sweat too. Boy, forgive me, but it is warm in here. And I am a sweaty boy at times. What was I saying? Profiles. So I've decided to go triple monitor. So I have the stand here, not the monitors yet, but I keep hitting it every time I put my arms out each way. I keep hitting the monitor stands. All right, where are we at? Tires. So track temp has come up a little bit. Fuel and strategy. So we're 3.36 per lap this time. Actually, a little less than the McLaren was. So recommended fuel 48. Oh shit! What did I just change there? Ah, god damn it! So 3.36, 48. All right, let's trust the calculator. Let's go with that. So hope this is as good as the last daily race in Silverstone. Good luck, boys and girls. Oh man, I wash these gloves. Every time I wash them, they're like cardboard when they come out of the wash. So hard to get them on and off for a few days afterwards. Alright, let's try keep our nose clean here.
Focus.
Get the first lap in under our belt. See where we're at after that. Let's hope for some close racing but clean racing. A short run up to the start here as well, so not much opportunity to get much temperature in the brakes or the tyres.
Green, let's go.
Clear right.
Alright, T1 is sorted.
Car left. Clear left.
Jesus. That's what I didn't want to happen with this Aston, so I backed out. But that's 2 positions gained. Thank you very much, Ferrari and whoever the fuck else that was. Unlucky for them, but lucky for us.
Okay, Alan, decent start. We can build something from here.
So I really want to take it easy here. Our brakes and our tires are up to temperature. I don't want to be making any hero moves or sending it. Unless we have a really good opportunity to. A bit of an Aston train going on here. Seems to be either Astons or McLarens.
Yellow flag.
Jesus, that dude went a little bit hot into there. It's a good thing he didn't take out the guy in front.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Had to lay off the gas there a little bit. I was going to run out into that Aston if not.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So not a bad first lap. Few positions gained. We're up to 5th. That's fucking fantastic.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. E7. The driver in front of us is Saunders.
Alright, Saunders beginning to make a few mistakes. Tires are just about up to temperature as well. I hope they come up a little bit more. Kinda just guessed our PSIs. Ah shit. I fucked that turn up. Way too wide. Missed the apex by a mile.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Run in a little too early there, if anything. Have Aston on our ass now again. Not the greatest exit either. Gotta keep it super clean.
Henry, 157.64. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. E7.
Alright, now we got to defend. Ah, shite. 2 wheels in the grass there. Kind of threw us off on the exit.
Green flag, sector 2.
Other than that, it was a good first sector. So he's definitely got pace on us. Jesus. What is that lad doing? Fucking hell. I mean, was he going off the track there or something?
Focus, keep it smooth. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left. It's just a scratch. Ignore
Might be worth having a look at the replay after this for that one. So what lap are we on? We're on the 3rd lap.
the gap
We'll
to
take a look at what the hell happened there.
It's now 3.2 seconds.
Because I certainly wasn't too aggressive coming back onto track. But that Bentley just came out of nowhere.
The gap behind is now 0.6.
Gotta get my shit together here though.
That's a new fastest lap for Henry, 157.6.
Gotta speed it up if I'm gonna keep this position.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. 7th position.
So not bad, we're holding our own here. For now at least.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Just gotta try keep it consistent.
Green flag, all clear.
I'm gonna work on my exits. Make sure I get a good exit from there especially.
Okay, Alan, don't let this guy distract you. Fastest lap for Henry, 157.47.
So our lap times aren't great.
You're in the lead.
Need to try push it a little bit. Alright, not a bad first sector that time. So I really hope I didn't rejoin the track in any sort of shitty way back there with that Bentley. We'll certainly take a look at the replay after the race. Last thing I want to do is fuck up anyone's race, but just seemed to come out of nowhere, really. Certainly wasn't on my radar until he hit.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 1.0 seconds.
That's only a good thing, Jim. That's not a good thing though. 2 wheels in there. Fuck it. It's that last sector, or those last few corners, where he's really gaining on me. I think this last sector is, in general, he's gaining on me. I'm making it back on the other 2.
Okay, Alan, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. You're leading.
I don't know what it is with Crew Chief and this particular track, but he always registers you as leading regardless of what position you're in. Only happens on this track as far as I know. It's the only track I've ever heard it making a mistake like that. We're still holding our own here against the Audi behind. Actually, the Aston that we were battling all last race is behind the Audi, so 3 seconds behind us. This is my nemesis from the first SimGrid daily race here. So not doing so good this time. Alright, I really need a good sector here. Been losing so much time to the car behind on it. I think the Audi is probably just generally better around these corners.
Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag.
So that felt much better. We kept our gap up to 1 second. Now I just need to do that for 13 more minutes and we're good. Easier said than done. But this will be a good lap. 1:59.5. Not bad.
Your last lap time was at 1:59.56.
Car off ahead as well.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Okay, Alan, halfway home.
Free position. Thank you very much.
Sector 2 is
Up to
clear.
4th. So now we're beginning to get into a rhythm with this car. Starting to put in a few better laps. And just ever so slightly increase the gap to the Audi behind.
The gap behind is now 1.5.
Not bad so far, lads. back marker to deal with now, eventually ahead. But other than that, the gap to the top 3 is just ridiculous. We ain't bringing that down. Good on him. Was that not the Bentley that we hit at the start of the race?
Okay, Alan, keep it
I think
nice
it
and
was.
smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes.
Maybe he's looking to exact revenge. Who knows?
You've got half your fuel left.
Well, he's certainly not planning on sticking behind us too long, considering he let us by, so we'll let him do what he wants. If he wants to pass us, he can pass us, as long as he keeps his pace up.
Henry is now in the lead.
What have we got? So 8 more minutes.
You're now in the lead.
And we got 1.3 back to 5th, so not bad. Just got to keep our lap times consistent now, and we finish 4th, which is great. Be another nice boost to the grid rating.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 2.1 seconds.
That's only a good thing. So pulling away from the Audi behind. And pulling away from the Bentley behind as well. Even though he's a lapped car, I'd rather be as far away from him as possible.
You're now in the lead.
So we're going on for our fastest lap here. Just getting more comfortable with the car. Although 2 wheels in the grass there is never a good thing for lap times.
Henry is now leading.
I can't help but be a little bit wary of the Bentley behind.
All right, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
So we took him off
You've just
second lap or so.
9.68. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Obviously unintentionally, we were rejoining the track. He kind of just came out of nowhere on us. And then nowhere. He was nowhere. I didn't see him. And then he come out of the pit and lets me through and doesn't let anyone else through and decides to stick behind me. So I can't help but just be a little bit wary of him. Not sure if he's planning on just punting me last lap or what, but he's after making a mistake there now, so he's now 1.4 behind. Maybe I shouldn't think so bad of people, but we'll see.
Yellow flag. Incident clear, green flag.
Alright, just over 3 minutes to go. So possibly 2 laps left. Super happy with 4th position. If we can keep that, that'd be great.
Is now 2.9 seconds.
I'm surprised we ended up staying ahead of the Audi earlier on in the race, considering how much pace he had over us initially. But we're still here. Haven't died yet. Say. Still 3 minutes to do that. The only trouble I'm having now is my ass is falling asleep. I think I set my seat up wrong when I was putting together the rig again. Because I'd initially taken it down to put the monitor stand in. And I think I put the seat back on wrong. Or not to my usual settings. Now I'm trying to deal with a dead ass.
Left, 2 minutes to go.
Try to keep my laps consistent and try not to think about this guy behind me, who I think is going to just kill me before the end of the race. So many things happening at once. Makes for interesting viewing, at least. I hope so, anyway. Hope so. Alright, we've got one more lap.
Henry is leading the race.
Alright, all that one more time, and we're finito.
You're leading.
Well, we ended up 4 seconds ahead of the Audi. So we've been pushing. A little late on the brakes there, Al. So I need to check the replay where we took that Bentley out. Because it was pretty shitty of us, but to be fair, there was nothing really we could do about it. Just one of those things. And he hasn't killed me yet, so he's got 2 more laps to do, so if he kills me at this stage, he's a very cold, calculated man. I'll give him that. Well, no deaths. Finishing 4th. That's a great result for us.
Well done, Alan. Great win. You deserved that today.
Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So we need to apologize. I think it was that dude that we knocked out early on in the race. And then we need to have a look at the replay before we start the next daily race. So let's head back. Actually, let's check out the replay here. Hopefully it'll keep going before the race actually ends. So here we are. We had the Bentley behind us. Okay, there's the Bentley behind us and behind the Audi and behind the Aston Martin. Let me just see what happens. I'm pretty sure the Aston overtook me. Okay, so this let's see here. This lobby's ending, hence why that's doing that. Let's save this replay. Save replay will go out to the main screen so we can be in uninterrupted when we view this. Thanks, Rich. I'm far from a Silverstone ace. I'd say a Silverstone joker, if anything. But I got lucky today. Two good results. Yeah, really happy with them. But thanks. Let's have a look at this replay. See what happened. So I think it was 3rd lap. I'm pretty sure the Aston overtook us. Or was just about to overtake us. We had gone out wide. Okay, so we're still ahead. Yeah, so I think this is it. He had a run on me. Okay, let's see here. Get my trusty keyboard out. And see where we're up to. Yeah, it was just goddamn unlucky. But hey, I love these replays in Assetto Corsa. This is what it's all about. Having the freedom to dissect incidents such as this. So Aston behind gets a great run on us. We really fuck up this corner and we go out wide. I hope this is the corner. If not, it's the next lap. We'll jump there, but I think this is it. So I clip the grass. I lose it. Go out wide. Alright, so this is where shit starts to get interesting. So I go out wide. I think the Bentley goes out wide as well to avoid me. Oh. Okay, so I think the Aston hit him. Let me not do that. Let me go back here because I kind of fucked up the replay there a little bit. So I begin to lose it. Now let's slow down this playback speed. So I begin to lose it. Aston turns to avoid me. Goes out wide. Bentley starts to overtake him. I think the Aston very much thought about, okay, I'm going to come in here. And then he hits him. This is what I'm thinking happened. So Bentley's minding his own business on the track here. Okay, so Aston is going to come into the track. Ah, shit, what am I doing here? Too soon. What am I doing here? All right, let's get out of here. Sorry. What car are we on? Okay, so we're on my car. It's where we should be. And then, so it wasn't my fault. I didn't rejoin as I thought. So Bentley gets clipped by him. And then comes into me. Ah. So that's what happened. Okay. When you look at these replays, I mean, that's the great thing about looking at replays as well. Sheds it in a whole different light when you see accidents like that, because in my mind, or at least when I was racing, I thought that I was actually back on the track at this stage. So I was still off track. I thought that I'd rejoined and hit into the side of him. And that's why I was like, oh, fuck. But it turns out it was the Aston actually rejoining a little bit too early, clipping the back of the Bentley. And that was a little bit of a silly move. I mean, when someone's in front of you and you're rejoining, pretty easy to see where the front of the car is and the back of theirs. That shouldn't really be happening. But yeah, so I spent the whole last portion of the race thinking that this Bentley had rejoined behind me to basically just take me out in retaliation for this incident. But now looking at it, I realize, yes, Alan, you're a fucking idiot. Don't assume the worst of people. Yeah, it looks a lot different when you actually view it in a replay. So that's what happened. All right, where are we now? What time is it? What have we got coming up? And if you're just joining this stream and you realize how sweaty I am, I apologize, but it is warm in here. I've been through this 1,000 times. And I actually said this on the last stream that I wasn't going to wear light colored t-shirts. I could probably get that video clip and just play it back where I'm covered in sweat. And I'm like, fuck this. I'm not going to be wearing grey t-shirts anymore. I'm going to wear black when I'm streaming. And here I am again. Grey t-shirt, sweat in the high heavens. What can you do? All right. Enough of this bullshitting from me. Let's head back out. We'll go to the sim grid, see what's happening in the next race. I don't want to cancel out of the game. Let's just get our window up here. But thanks everyone for checking out the stream. Really appreciate it. Don't be afraid to say hello. I'm not as unfriendly, as ugly as I am. I don't know what I meant to say there. I'm not as unfriendly as I may look, I suppose. I'm an idiot. Say hello. Okay. Where are we at? So we've got Oulton Park, aka the roller coaster. Ronan Keaton's favorite track. We have that in 6 minutes, so only 17 cars in there. That's what I was afraid of, really. So the fact that there's only 17 cars in there, I think I might leave this lobby early. So we'll do the race. If I survive it, that is, I'll leave the lobby earlier in time for Donington. That's the important one here. And I say important, whereas I shouldn't, because I've never actually done a race at Donington. I don't think I've even completed a practice lap at Donington. Actually, no, that's a lie. I got my TR rating, got my track rating at Donington, but that was about it. So I'm talking about doing practice here, qualifying, but I very much still expect to be starting from the back of the grid. Oulton Park, pretty much the same, but I don't care so much about that. That is what it is. But yeah, this should be an interesting race. Let's see who's in the lobbies. So actually, I want to see who's in Donington first off. So we got Ziga. He's been in the Silverstone races. Who else do we know here? We've got Adam. Adam's a subscriber, so we've got him in there as well. Always good to see him in the lobbies. Always good racing. Who else do we know here? So Ferrier. Is he streaming? No, he's not. Got a couple of Twitch boys in here. Twitch tots. A couple of Twitch tots. Yeah, big grid here. 40 out of 40. You love to see it. Who have we got at Oulton Park? So Adam Purcell we've raced against before. Big Daddy Chonker. Carlito is here. Yeah, a couple that we're familiar with. but I'm not as excited about this race as other races. So I'll put it to you guys, actually. I'll tell you what, let's do this. We've got 4 minutes until we hop in here. So if you guys want to see Oulton Park, let me know. If not, I might just hop into public lobbies for the hour, see that through. Maybe we might have a Monza race in Nürburgring if we can get it. And yeah, then we'll join the Donington server at 8 p.m. for the final race of the night. But completely up to you guys. I'm easy. If you wanna pop into chat there, if you want to see a particular race, I'm happy to do whatever. I should rephrase that. If you want to see me die in Oulton Park, you can say that. If you want to see me finish in Nürburgring or Monza, say that, because I probably will die in Oulton Park. What am I trying to do here? That's where I was going. So we might even, let's see who's in the 9 p.m. Although I kind of want to finish at 9, but let's see. Engelhardt is there. Really like racing with him. Good bloke. All right, Rich, your wish is my command. Oulton it is. Just eyeing up Silverstone at 9 p.m. here. So I'll see. I do want to get some daylight in at the end of the day. So I think I might finish up after the Donington. So about 9 p.m. finish up and take a walk. So Oulton it is. Let's see what car we shall go with for Oulton Park. Something that can take curbs. Why can I not select anything here? Alright, let's wait until the server's up, then I'll try repick my car. Oh, here we go. What do I want? Audi? No, I'll tell you what, let's go with something big, beefy, solid. Let's go with the Mercedes AMG GT3. Beast of a car. You can take anything, any bumps you can throw at it. See here if there's any decent looking liveries. Ooh. Tell you what though, anything orange, silver and black gets me every time. Beauty. We'll go with this bad boy. Alright, we'll wait for this server to load. In the meantime, I'm going to get a drink of water. So quite happy with myself yesterday, actually, when I was putting together the new rig with the quad stands, as you can see here on camera, or you can see one of them at least. I actually invested in a single monitor stand back months ago when I'd first started, when I'd first got the rig, and I actually fashioned those old monitor mounts into 2 shelves, one for my audio equipment, one for my keyboard. And that's the beauty of aluminum profiles such as this, is you can just kind of create anything out of it as long as you have the bits lying around. So I no longer need a keyboard tray. I just have an odd aluminum profile sticking out here that I can lay it on. Keyboard has little knobs on the bottom to stop it from rolling off, so it's all good. But very much looking forward to getting a triple monitor set up here. We'll invest in the other monitors as the months go on. Tell you, sim racing's not a cheap hobby if you want it to be. Well, it can be cheap enough, but yeah, it's one of those rabbit holes you can kind of fall into. Keep investing in new things. All right, let's see if this server is now available. All right, Oulton Park it is, Daily Race C. Setup. Haven't got a fucking clue when it comes to setup with this track, but let's just go with default aggressive. So I know this track from Project Cars 2. That's where I learned this track. And I used to love it in Project Cars 2. But on this game, it's a little bit too bumpy. My liking. Ah, shit. Got to turn on the limiter. Straight back to the pit. I'm concerned that I'm the only AMG here. But let's do a lap and we'll see. We can always change the car. I see a lot of McLarens here. But I don't know whether that's because people are like, British track, British car.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
But, or if it's actually suited to it. Because in my mind, I don't think the car is suited to it. It's way too bumpy.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Ah, shit. Slow the car down, Al.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
I guarantee that turn is fucking terrifying in real life.
Green flag,
Just
you're
a
clear.
fast little kink. You get it wrong, you know about it. Oh, that curb on the outside is so bad.
Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Let's see what we can do with a fast lap here. Jesus. That inside curb is awful. Yeah, tough one to overtake. Ah, shit, I did it again. Brake, 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 brake.
You're out.
Ah, didn't brake enough. Shite. Okay. I am actually going to go with the McLaren. Fuck it. Bumpy old track. I just need to avoid every curb that's there. But I'm going to switch. Go into McLaren. Follow the herd. Be a sheep. I'm going to go with this bad boy. See how I get on. Oh, I was about to say, why is it fucking nighttime? You're looking at a man trying to simply survive this race. So 22 seconds left of practice. I'll probably only get one lap, but sure. Excuse me.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. That's the end of the session. P11.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves, Richard. You know what, once I get into it, I'll be just as invested as any other track, I'm sure. This McLaren actually feels pretty damn good already. Feels nice and nippy. Don't even know what that means, nippy. Yeah, this is definitely the better choice for me, at least. Feels so much better. I just feel as if I can see so much more of the track being lower down in the car as well. I can really see where the apexes are. Especially on such a tight track like this. I gotta watch that bump on the inside. Jesus, really throws the car off coming out onto the main straight. I don't think I'm going to do anything with the car for now. Let's leave it as it is. Let's head out.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now. You've got 14 minutes to get the job done. We need to get some heat into these brakes.
Brake a little earlier for that corner. Alrighty, let's see what we can do on a flying lap. Inside curb. Gotta watch that turn next lap. Could have taken that better too. Alright, not a bad lap. For us at least. We'll keep going.
Brake temperatures are fine. Sector 1 time is good. Fastest lap for Rice. 136.
Jesus, this is an awful lap. So 136.5 is pole lap. No idea what we got. But we're in third right now, which isn't bad. Our PSIs are looking a little high.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. P3, sector 3 times okay. Yellow flag in sector 2. The leader's just done a 136.12. Green flag sector 2. The leader has just done a 134.63.
Well, 134.63.
Sector 1 times okay.
Alan. Fucked that up, didn't I?
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Alright, let's head back here. I want to play around with these PSIs a little bit. So we're 2.5 off the pace. I think we have another half a second in us, but not much more. So that's not good. Not good for us. All right, let's get out there again.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Green flag sector 3. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some heat into them. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 136.88. The guy behind has just done a 137.49. Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear.
But the McLaren is definitely the right car for me around here.
Yellow flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Incident clear. Green flag. P10. Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Oh, your boy's sweating. This is not the best lap either. Ah, inside curb again. Need to
Lightning
stop
strike
hitting
limits.
that.
Please, Alan. Yellow flag.
If I hit that in a race, I'll know about it.
Locking up your fronts a lot. You're clear. Incident clear.
Oh, Alan. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, back to the pits. Back to the pits. Let's reassess. Alright, wow, what a tough one. Oh, we're definitely ended up back at the grid for the start anyway, or close to it. I don't really have much more time left in me. Let's get out here for a few practice laps. And try not to bin it. like I have been.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag. Let's get some heat into these brakes. Yellow flag. Green flag. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Looks like I'm not the only one struggling on that turn.
Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Okay, note to self, avoid every single fucking curb you can. Alright, let's try to get my shit together. Get a solid lap in here. Tires are nowhere where I want them to be, but
Stay sharp. Incident clear. Green flag.
alright, this is a better lap. Up almost half a second. Ah shit, lost so much time there. At least we know we have time to make up on the chicane. Alright, lots of time made up there. 500ths, half a second.
That's your quickest so far. Sector 3 time is fast. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Still in fucking 10th though. So, position wise, it hasn't helped me at all. Even coming up half a second, but it's good practice for us nonetheless. Keep her lit, son.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Alright, that was much better.
All clear.
So up another half second. So not bad. Not a bad last two laps. Up to P8. No, absolutely no time. It's just full on. It's going to be full on for 45 minutes, I feel. Lost it there. Didn't get on the power quickly enough. I think I lost it there. I was up a little bit, but not that much. I think I've hit my ceiling again. Yep, that's as good as I'm going to do. Alright, not so bad. 8 out of 13. Or 8 out of 13. Not bad. Better than what I expected. So 1.4 off the lead. Yeah, not bad those last 2 laps, Rich. So half a second up on each. Yeah, it's a good improvement. Kind of just crunch time at that stage, isn't it? Have to find some pace somewhere. But this, yeah, I'm hoping it'll be a good race. Excuse me. Just when it's a smaller grid as well, you hope everyone can kind of stay somewhat compact. Keep the racing good. If not, you're just kind of lapping around for 45 minutes. It can get a little bit stagnant. But hopefully. I'm going to keep the setup the same. The car actually feels great. Just want to pay attention. I don't know what temperature we were at for qualifying there, which is completely my bad. I'm an idiot. I'll actually drop these down. I think it is hotter now. Fueling strategy. Let's have a look here at my trusted fuel calculator. Yeah, mid-pack here is going to be very, very interesting, especially when you come down to the straight and that left kink before the, well, what I'd call the carousel. All right, so we got a 45-minute race. Lap time, I'm pretty sure, was 1:36, let's say, conservatively. Fuel per lap, 2.45. Recommended fuel of 74. I'm actually going to increase that slightly. Let's go 77. A little bit more. But this could be a race that I bow out a little bit early in to try just make the Donington track or the Donington server. So we'll see. We'll see how we're doing. I'm not too concerned with not finishing this race. It's the Donington one that I'm more interested in. First, let's see if we can simply survive.
Minutes. Okay, Alan, are you ready? Watch for the lights.
All right, here we go, boys.
Green, green, green.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Off the grass, Al.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Jesus. Ah, no.
On your left. Clear left.
Start's okay.
That's
We're
my
still in
bad.
good shape here.
Car right.
I'm gonna wait because I'm a dickhead. That was completely my bad. I don't know whether even the dude we hit passed us back. I think he did. But that was completely our bad. Should have kept more space between him and myself. So the undoing of me was myself in this instance.
Car left.
Ah, Jesus, man.
Clear right.
What am I doing? What am I even doing? That was just,
B12.
Left side. Clear left.
This is just a fucking disaster already, isn't it? Although that wasn't necessarily our fault. He kind of turned in on us, but kind of have to wait and just pass him without being an idiot, I think. Oh my goodness.
Yellow flag.
Oh my goodness. What am I doing? What the fuck am I
Okay,
doing?
Alan, we're seeing lots of front locking.
Jesus Christ. Okay, boys. Public lobbies it is. Oulton Park ain't happening. No fucking way. But one thing I will look at is what happened to the Aston at the start, because I felt bad about that. That did not go well. Now, I didn't expect it to go too well, to be honest, but yeah, I expected it to somewhat go better than that. So here we are. I don't know if the replay is actually focused on us. Yes, it is. So we touch. Oh man, that was so silly. So silly that was. Yeah, Rich, I was just about to say, you got your carnage. You didn't quite get an Oulton Park race, though. It didn't last long, did it? Fucking hell, that was the most atrocious showing. I mean, just ridiculous. But on the plus side, hop into some public lobbies now. Have some decent races. And not kill people. So that was just 2 minutes of me being an absolute jackass. So first we took out the Aston. Second one, actually, I want to have a look at the second one because I think the Ferrari was in the fault, or at fault on the second one. We had space, but I'm pretty sure he turned in on us. He went deep here. He went very deep on this last corner, or second last corner, however you want to look at it. So he went deep here. We went on the inside. And Jesus, that was my fault, wasn't it? That was so my fault. Fucking hell. Yeah, I mean, he was just, I don't know whether he spun the tires or what, but his angle of trajectory is so tight in comparison to where you'd normally go on that track. I think it's because this number 6 McLaren is on the outside. He kind of wanted to avoid him, but then I come in like a fucking rocket, and I am in the rocket McLaren, of course. Absolutely whack him into oblivion. So not going to be many too happy boyos with me in the Oulton Park server. But that was atrocious. Well, thank you for the recommendation, Richard. I tried. But anyway, let's have a look at public lobbies here now until, what, 8 p.m? So we have about, actually, we only have about half an hour. So not bad. Let's see if we can join a Monza server. It's always a good laugh. You might even get some chaos there, Rich. As it is Monza, after all. I want to go Ferrari. And it's beautiful Rinaldi Racing. I, for some reason, just love this car. That was it. Love this one. Ah, shite. What am I doing? Alright. Monza it is. Yeah, man. Bad to worse. Bad to worse. My worst showing in a while. So I might not actually have enough time to see this race out either. Actually, maybe I will. So what, 1933? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's have a look here. At least it'll tie us over until we start the next race. But in the back of my mind, I just knew there was something going to happen in that Oulton Park race. I think just hitting that dude on the first lap, the Aston Martin, just threw me off completely. My mind just went then, and just no going back from that. But pros and cons. We both got what we wanted out of it. You got carnage. I got into a public lobby back to Monza. Back to somewhere I know how to race. Same's gonna fucking happen in Donington, isn't it?
Yellow flag. Okay, Alan, we've got 10 minutes to settle up.
If I was a smart chap, I'd be using this time to practice for Donington. But that's not too entertaining, so let's get into a public lobby race. Bit of Monza. See what happens with Donington when we get there. I know for a fact I'm a little bit better at Donington than I am at Oulton Park in this game, so I am more hopeful at least. She's back at this Ferrari is wild. I think I need to go. Hold on there a sec. Change this setup to quali 3. Quali 1 is a little bit wild. Actually think I might go race setup. Yeah, Spa is good racing always. Hard to find any space on a lobby. That's the only thing. Same with Monza, actually. Such popular tracks here. But Spa I really like. I struggle on it though. The best time I can get on Spa, possibly sometimes I get into the 119s or 219s. Jesus, 119 would be ridiculous. But you got people... Oh, excuse me. But you got people there getting into the 217s, 216s. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know how they do it. It's such a long lap as well. There's so much opportunity to lose time. Oh, that's an interesting line. Yeah,
The
you
leader
get
has
a...
done a 150.
I mean, I'd consider myself pretty okay at the majority of tracks in this game. But yeah, you've just got these people on a completely different level. And I mean, I put my hours into this game. Well, as you could probably not tell the way I'm driving now, but yeah, there's some people, man, just an innate ability to be able to find that time that other people just can't. It'll be interesting to see now, especially with
149.70.
younger generation, how many people start to go from sim racing, professional sim racing, into actual racing. It's beginning to happen more and more, and I think sim racing in itself is a little bit older of a demographic. I mean, I'm 33 now, and most of my audience is between 30 and 35. But I wonder when the point will be where a lot of young people begin to pick this up and start to come through the ranks and possibly make their way into racing. Yo, middleman, how are you, dude? Sorry, I missed a message there. Hope you're good.
Sector 1
Thanks for
is
dropping by.
0.40 off the pace.
If you've seen the thumbnail and you're wondering why we're not at Silverstone, Donington Park, or Oulton Park, it's because I did nothing but ruin everyone's race at Oulton Park, so I decided to quit and come to Monza. It was a atrociously bad race. So I'm here in Monza, doing a public lobby, tie the time through until 8 PM, and then we've got Donington last race at night.
Green flag sector 3. Okay, Alan, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Yellow flag. Sector 2 time is good. Incident clear, green flag. Cigar exit in the pits. Yellow flag in sector 2, P2. Sector 3 time's okay.
Alright, let's see if we can improve on that time. Should be able to. Inside curb. Leave me alone.
The leader has just done a 149.12. Sector 3 is clear.
I think I'm going to get a clean lap in here. I think I'm going to be held up a little bit. Oh, Jesus.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Yeah, that was close.
Your front brakes are getting a bit hot.
Yeah, middleman. No, I didn't cause total destruction. I don't know what the kink is after the straight little left kink before you go into the what I'd call the carousel left turn in Oulton. Just went a little bit too fast in their first lap. Ended up just clipping the back of an Aston, spun them out. But I ended up waiting for them. That wasn't so bad. We made our way back through the lap then, passing the Ferrari that was ahead of us. Just went into the back of him as well, spun him. So that was strike number 2, and then got my shit back together, going on the next lap, and just on the kink again, went a little bit wide, just straight on into the barrier, and yeah, that was it. That was my race. I think I got 2 laps, but it was just atrocious. Completely my fault, by the way. Completely my fault. So,
Just 2
yeah.
minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Just decided to cut my losses on that one. Really need to spend time practicing at Oulton. Oh. But in saying that, Donington as well, I'm not so competent at. So you know what, actually? I'm going to be a very smart boy. I'm going to exit this lobby. I'm going to go to Donington. I'm going to get some practice laps in. Because I'd be an idiot not to, considering how my last race went. That's what you get when you don't prepare. What is it? Fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Something like that. Let's get out here. It might not be the most interesting viewing, boys. I'm sorry. But I need to get some practice in here. So what car shall we go for Donington? I'm actually thinking the McLaren 720S. Either that or the Aston. Let's try with the Aston here initially. A little bit better on the curbs. Able to take a little bit more abuse. Yeah. Alright, let's see how we do now. But this is definitely needed. I don't even know what a good lap is around here. That turn always gets me.
Track limits. Keep it within the lines.
Too wide there. Pit exit on this track, or the pit entrance, is so easy to miss. Even too wide there.
Alright, Alan, that's another cut. Track limits.
Not the best line through there either, Al. So I want to try to get a valid lap in here. I definitely think I can abuse the inside curb there more. Yeah, Aston's feeling pretty good around here.
That was a 1:30.43. That's your quickest lap. Sector 1's quick.
Shite.
Stay within the track limits.
And I messed up that turn as well. Two wheels on the outside there just drags you out. Alright, let's see if we can improve on this time. So 130.4 to beat.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Alright, not so bad. Up 2/10 so far. A little too late on the brakes there. Alright, not bad. 129.9.
You've just done a 1:30.00. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 1 time is good.
Gotta watch that inside curb. He throws the car off. but up a few tenths again, so not so bad this lap. Still feel as if we're going to be way off the pace though when we get to the lobby. A little late on the brakes into the hairpin there.
That lap was a 129.75. That's your best lap in this session.
Coach Dave is a fucking animal. When I look at those hot laps, I just look at them and I'm like, how the fuck? Although to be quite honest, it's on Monza and Imola. I remember looking at the hot laps on them at one point in time and just being like, holy shit, how the fuck do they get those times? And now I'm able to get the Imola pretty much the same hot lap as they do into the 140s. I think I got a 140.3. And on Monza, I'm able to get into the 147.5s. I think that was... they got faster than that in hot lap. But when I first seen their hot laps, I mean, I was like 3-4 seconds off their time. It's all just progression, isn't it? I mean, I'll be happy if I can get within two seconds.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Yeah, if I can get within 2 seconds of the leader time on this, I'll be happy enough with that. But I truly expect to be, I'd say, 2.5 off the pace easily when I get into the SimGrid lobby on this. So we got 6 minutes until start. Let's actually get a few more laps in then. Might as well use this time. I'm so uncomfortable in the seat here. As I said earlier, when I was resetting up everything, I think I set up the chair incorrectly. It's a little bit more upright than what I usually have. I usually have it laying back a little bit so I can sit back into it a little bit more. But there's more weight on my hips the way I'm sat here now, and so fucking uncomfortable. Hence why I'm shuffling around constantly. That's going to be something I'm going to change tomorrow.
Sector 1 is 0.6, slower than your best. Watch these track limits, please.
Alright, Jim. Race engineer's getting a little pissy with me. Alright, let's try get a hot lap in here. Well, what I'd call a hot lap. Not the best first turn. Not the best turn there either. Fucking hell. I'm going to be struggling on this. Not gonna lie. Although certainly a lot more promising than Oulton Park was, skill level wise, so At least we'll be able to stay on track here, I think.
Sector 2 is 0.25 off your best.
All right, one more lap.
You've just done a 130.61. Sector 3 is 0.42, slower than your best.
Need to go. Stop going so wide
To 10th off your pace.
on that little kink. Nice touch with the airplanes coming into land on this track.
Your sector 2 time is quick.
Alright, gained a lot of time there getting an exit out of there. Or a tidier hairpin with an earlier exit. Go up almost half a second.
Well, that was at 129.37. Sector 3 time is quick.
Alright, give myself 2 minutes rest here. And then we'll hop into
Yellow
the Sim
flag,
Grid
stay
Daily.
sharp.
Oh wow, it's 8 o'clock. Didn't even realize it was that late. Okay, let's go find the lobby, log in, and then we're on to practice straight in. Dun, dun. Donington Park. So let's stick with the Aston. Let's try to get a decent looking livery here. For the last race of the evening. Yeah, we'll go with that. Ah, shit. Didn't even fucking select it. Which one was it actually? I'll tell you what, let's go with this one. I like this. Alright, Donington Park. Here we go. Last race of the evening. So we've got some practice, pre-practice practice. So let's try not to make a hash of this one. Oh, yikes. Just knocked my keyboard over. Sorry about that. Me trying to fit my glove on again. Nothing broken. So we're all good. Oh, don't know what I pressed there. So I pressed a key. There we are. Back to normal. All right, let's get this set up. I want to go aggressive preset. All right, let's roll out with this. Get a few laps in. See where we end up on the leaderboard. I don't really take practice times at their word, but it'd be nice to kind of compare ourselves against the other drivers who are putting in fast laps. See if we're anyway in the mix.
Pit exit's clear. Blue flag. Your brakes are cold. Be careful.
All right, so we give him a bit of space in front of us. See what lap time we can put in here now. Let's try push a little bit. Not optimal, obviously. Tires aren't really up to temp, but such a tricky exit for a pit lane. Right into where everyone's setting up for that last corner. So hard to exit there cleanly.
The leader has just done a 128.01. Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag, checkered flags out, P21.
A little late on the brakes there, Al.
Incident clear, green flag.
So not breaking any records with that lap time. 1:30. Yeah, let's see where we are when we get to actual quali. That's where we'll know how far off the pace we are. We're currently 3.5 off the pole time, or well, practice pole, but very much expecting to be at least 2.5 off of the time of pole. Oh, excuse me. During quali. Yeah, sun could be an issue. All right, let's have a look here. So tires were actually under temp. I'll leave that as it is. Let's get out. We need laps. We need practice.
exit looks clear. We have 14 minutes to set a lap. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them. Yellow flag, you're clear. Incident clear.
I just remember this track from Toka, and I do like it. It's a great track. Want to get more comfortable at it.
Sector 1 is clear.
Right side, clear right.
Ah, shite. Trying to give myself a better exit there.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Trying to give myself a better exit and then ended up just going wide. I've got this dude right behind me now.
Yellow flag.
Hoping he doesn't... Ah, I was about to say fuck up the lap, but I fucked up my own lap.
Please, Alan.
I'll take that. Hand in the air. Fuck that one up. Okay.
Car left, clear
Let's
left.
get on to rejoining somewhat safely here when we can.
Green flag, you're clear. Blue flag.
Car right,
Such a hard
clear
track to
right.
rejoin. It's just cars all over the place setting their hot laps.
Yellow flag. Blue flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Alright, we're finally back on tarmac.
The leader has just done a 127.25.
It was like fucking Colin McRae rally there for a moment.
Green flag, sector 3.
I'll let these boys through.
Blue flag.
Oh, you can flash me all you like, son.
On your right, clear right.
Sector 2 is clear.
Right, let's try to get one valid lap in. And we can see where we're starting from. Too wide there, Al.
That's quick. Take it easy, you've got cold tyres. The leader's just done a 127.10. Green flag, sector 1. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Ah, completely my bad. Just too late on the brakes there. So first valid lap is 129.8.
Sector 3 is
You can do better than that. So far, a better lap. I don't know what these two boys ahead are at though. Just don't see the point in battling on in the quali lap. Fair play to him for getting out of the way though.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, so this is a better lap for us.
Yellow flag. Your tyre temperatures look good. Incident clear. Green flag.
Still late on the brakes there, Al. Cars everywhere here.
Flag. Stay sharp.
Car right, clear right.
Ah, we were just into the 128s there.
14. Good lap. That's your best in the session. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3. Your front brakes are getting pretty hot. The leader has just done a 126.90. Green flag sector 3.
How unrealistic is that sun, huh? A sun in the UK. This game is so unrealistic.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
Let Muscat through there.
Clear left.
He has pace on us, so ideally, actually, I want to try follow him around. See where his braking points are, see what he's doing. I'll go away, Porsche.
On your right. Clear right.
16
Let's try
place.
keep up with
Green
Muscat
flag.
ahead here. This is how I ethically steal people's lines. See where their braking points are. Let's see if I can stay close enough to him, of course.
Yellow flag sector 2. Yellow flag. Your right sides are cold. Green flag.
Don't need to follow him out onto the grass as well, though.
129.26. The leader has just done a 126.88.
Right side. Clear right.
Not bad. Half a second gained on that hairpin. Not the best exit there. But into the 128s.
B15. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Sector 3 time is fast. Your brake temperatures look good. Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 1 is quick. Sector 3 is clear. flag, stay sharp.
On your left, clear left.
Incident clear, green flag.
Car right, clear right.
Tyre temperatures are good.
Still too late on the brakes. I'm really fucking up my lap there.
E16, sector 3 is 0.33 off the pace. Okay, Alan, you've used half your fuel.
I think this is actually going to be a very interesting race.
Yellow flag.
Shit.
Green flag, you're clear. Yellow flag. Green flag, all clear.
Car left, clear left.
Yellow flag, sector
Alright.
1.
So, I am going to retire to the pits.
The leader's just done a 126.55.
So not bad actually being in, well, 17. I mean, that's not great, but better than what I expected. Actually going to let the time play out. Going to go to the bathroom and then prepare for this race. So we've got last race of the evening, 45 minutes. Yeah, be right back. Just going to sort myself out here before the race. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Where are we at? So, qualifying is over. Oh, Jesus, we've gone down a little bit more, have we? So, we're P20. Oh, we've got Adam, 18th. Yeah, not incredibly bad laps, Rich. I'm pretty happy with him, actually. I don't expect to finish any higher than 15th here. And that's, of course, if I can keep my race clean and actually stay on the track. But I still think we're gonna have a good race here. It's gonna be interesting. Especially with my lack of skill here. But hoping to have a good race against Adam here. Who else have we got far up the grid? So Muscat we've raced against before up in 7th. I don't think we're going to be seeing him. Oh, excuse me. It's been a tiring weekend. I started rollerblading again yesterday for the first time in like 15 years. We ended up rollerblading like maybe 12 miles. It was ridiculous along the beachfront, but we're both just shattered today. So hence my constant yawning here. Yeah, Sheldon, I don't know what he's on about, but that language I don't think is it's quite acceptable. Anyway, let's see here. What were our tire types at? So it's still 19 degrees. So our PSIs, the way we had them set, are still relevant here. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Fuel and strategy. Let's take a look. So lap times around a 129 average. Fuel per lap, 2.18. 45-minute race. We've got 70 liters recommended fuel. I'm going to go a little bit more. So we'll go 2 laps extra. Not too worried about having a little bit extra weight. This Simonite guy, I don't know who he is, but not exactly being too chill here. Back in 31st place, so we shouldn't have to worry about him. All right, I think we're set up. Jesus, need to stop hitting that. Let's get these gloves on. That's going to take me about 40 seconds. So I might actually miss the start of a fucking race. Okay, car started.
The track temp is 20 Celsius. Okay, mate, get ready. Relax.
All right, last race of the evening. Let's make it a good one. So I think we're most likely going to start on the corner. Being back here. Possibly. Let's see. My wheels or my pedals need some oil as well. They're squeaking like crazy here. I don't think you could probably hear it.
Floor it. Green, green, green.
Right side, clear right. On your right.
Oh god, I was just about to say that.
3 wide, you're in the middle, clear left.
Oh god. Damn it.
Left, clear all round, car right, clear right. Right side.
That Aston in front
Hold
went
your line, clear
way
right.
too hot into that
Very
first
good
corner.
scratch, just ignore it.
Is but a scratch, Jim says.
On your left. Clear left.
I think Adam was caught up in that as well, which is a bit shit for him. Wrong place, wrong time. But that's what happens when you get someone just coming in hot into the first corner. I mean, it's 45 minutes. It's a long race as well.
Left side.
Thank you, Richard. I think I'm going to need it.
Still there. Clear left.
I need to stop spinning the wheels when I head out of there.
17th place.
Nearly spun her there too. Back wheel in the grass. Oh, the big accident down the hill. Jesus. What has gone on there? Uh-oh. Oh no. That was my own bad. Wheel in the grass. Jesus, cars everywhere there. So a bit of a chaotic one so far. There's another car.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag.
Wish I hadn't have made that mistake. Now I would have been up probably in 12th, 11th. So a bit of a chaotic one so far here. Too deep there again, Al. Jesus. Really need to sort that braking. What the fuck was that? I don't know if you'll see that on stream, but that frightened the absolute shit out of me.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Green flag, you're clear.
Fucking
15th
hell.
place.
I hope I have that on camera.
Car right.
Jesus.
Still there.
Fucking hell, Simonite. The fuck is he doing? Talk about diving.
Green flag, sector 3. Your right tyres are cold. The gap in front is now 0.8.
Oh, this has been an interesting one.
The leader has just done a 126.84. P16. Your tyre temps are all fine.
On your right. Clear right.
Such a difficult track to overtake at as well.
Yellow flag. You're clear. Incident clear.
So a better lap for us here, a little bit more pace.
P15.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
So nice to get him back at his own game. T1. Just stick to our line, push him out a little bit. So let's see if we can stick with these boys up ahead here now, bridge this gap a little bit.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 1.2 seconds. Gaining on this car. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I wonder where Adam ended up.
Yellow flag. Incident clear. Green flag. V14.
Alright, so we have some opportunities here. Being able to keep up with these boys.
Sector 3 is clear.
See if we can make some moves. Messed up my exit out of there. But lap time's heading into the 128s, so that's only a good sign. That seemed like so far off in the distance during quali was the 128, and now we look to be almost hitting it.
Car left.
I tried not to be too divey there.
Clear left.
Well, fair play to the guy ahead for keeping wide, not turning in on me, because he would have spun. Probably shouldn't have
Your lap time was
went in there like that, but
0.42.
I do think something's going to happen with these boys ahead. All we can do is wait, see if an opportunity comes. Where's this dude? Oh god,
Right side. You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round.
what is going on here? So I had to stay wide there because
Great move.
he seemed to have outbroke himself. It's not if it happens, it's when and how bad. Couple of near misses this race. I'm pretty sure this guy ahead was the guy we were battling with most of the time in Silverstone as well, actually. Good to see him back in this lobby. Let's see if we can finish ahead of him here. Bit of a gap now ahead of him to the next runners.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. B12. Looks like P6 has binned it. Green flag, sector 2.
Beginning to get a lot more comfortable now with the track. Lap times are constantly coming down, which is great. At least we can start to see about coming up some places. Maybe even a top 10 finish could seem doable here now. We're in 11th currently. Although I don't want to speak too soon either.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, good start. I mean, a little hit here or there and a fuck up myself, but all in all, I mean, I kind of benefited from all the carnage, so so hard to follow a car through that section closely.
Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
So we'll keep applying the pressure here.
Sector 3 is clear.
Left side.
Jesus. That was bloody close. Oh man, he gave me a heart attack.
Hold your line. Clear left. On your right.
I thought I was after spinning him there.
Side. Still there. Still there.
I don't really want
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
I lost so much time in behind 10th. Trying not to hit him. That would have allowed Nick to come back up.
Sector 2 is clear.
Which isn't good for us. I don't want to be battling two cars. I'd rather be battling just one. But it is what it is. We just need to think about that now.
Right side.
It has always baffled me how people have got such an exit out of that corner.
Force them to find the gap.
Ferrari's making a mistake there again.
On your left. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're in the middle.
Oh god.
Side.
This is going to get messy, boys.
Clear all round. Car left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, he's outbroke himself as well. Oh, Nick. Too much, son. Too much. Alan takes it all into 10th. Oh, that was unfortunate. He way outbreak himself there. I wouldn't mind, but he had, I mean, he was ahead. Oh, shit. He was ahead of me.
The gap in front
Ferrari's dropped back as well. I think he made a mistake on T1. Fell apart for the boys there. I really don't want Simonite on my ass again, so I want to try put in a few laps here and break away from him.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 0.9.
But that was a spicy little lap, that was. 16 seconds to 10th though. Jesus Christ.
That last lap was a 1:30.14.
Alright, a few clean laps here.
Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 3.
Let's see if I can get this gap down to 9th at all. If it starts to come down a second per lap, then I'll be like, yeah, possible, maybe. But if not, not a hope.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Just lost so much time fighting with everyone.
Green flag, all clear. That lap time was
Ah, so Adam retired.
0.
Fucking hell, man. Don't know whether he retired after that crash at T1. Or T1, I think it was at T1, but where that McLaren just went in deep. Ah, that sucks. So we're after pulling 2 seconds on 9th position. So let's see if we can keep that up. Because that race suddenly gets a lot more exciting if that's the case. Little late there.
Yellow flag.
Lose so much time on that corner when I outbrake it.
Green flag, you're clear.
Definitely worth 3 or 4 tenths at least. Don't know if this is someone for position. Unfortunately not.
Car right, clear right.
Thank you, sir.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, I just think way too much time was lost at the start of this race, battling. And through mistakes of my own, of course. For the front runners. So still about 16 seconds to 9th.
Incident clear, green flag.
Just don't think I have the pace to bring it back. Not unless they make a mistake. Thank you, sir.
Sector 2 is clear.
Let's see if we can start to decrease our lap times at all here. Someone ahead made a mistake. There's been a position change. And ninth is now only 10 seconds ahead. Let's see what happens here. Whether this gap starts to go back up or whether I can start to pull him in. So Simonite behind has got a drive through. Thank fuck. Because he's been pretty consistently close and I really don't want to be battling him. So at least now I don't have to necessarily battle him for position. He'll either get a drive through, he'll either perform his drive through or he'll get a penalty at the end. I'm surprised the track limits are so lax on the chicane actually. We really abuse the herbs there, the green areas.
The car behind's pitting now. Front is now 8.6.
Gap in front is coming down. We still have time, over 20 minutes. Let's just keep doing our thing. Hopefully something happens ahead. Ah shit, a little wide there, Al. Fuck, fuck it, fuck it, fuck.
Yellow flag, stay sharp.
Shit. Another mistake on my own. Fuck it anyway. It's looking okay before that. So Nick is, well, still 7 seconds behind, so that's great, but I've given this guy ahead now a fucking great chance just to fuck off into the distance and take his 9th position.
20 minutes. That's half fuel. You've used
So now 12.5 gap ahead. We just have more work for ourselves due to that silly mistake, so I'm just going to push hard as I can every lap now.
The gap behind is now 7.7.
Alright, so gap to ninth is coming back down. See, almost half a second on that corner. So important to nail it every time.
That lap was a 128.52.
Not so good this lap. Half a second down. That's not what I want or need. Don't know necessarily where I lost so much time.
P10.
Need to go slower into that corner, faster out.
Yellow flag.
Oh, I don't know if someone's made a mistake here.
Green flag.
It's only a back marker, unfortunately. Good on him. Thank you.
Right, clear right.
Left, that's 15 minutes.
Jesus, how time flies. Only 15 minutes. It's been a bit of a lonely race here the last while, but I'm just focused on catching ninth. Time is coming down, but I don't think we're going to be able to get him. There's just not that big of a difference in the time. That is, of course, unless he makes a mistake, which is more than likely. Given this track is tricky enough.
The gap in front is now 8.1.
He's coming down from 12.5 to 8.1, which is a good sign, obviously.
Yellow flag. Green flag, you're clear.
Way too early on the brakes there, if anything. Although a little bit of group down here.
129.64.
So potentially more than just ninth in this for us if we could catch up. Or if they start battling. That is going to be fucking great for us if they start battling. So I just need to make sure I'm as close as I can if something happens to capitalize. So we got just over... What's the gap to ninth? Let me just check there. About 6 seconds.
Yellow flag, stay sharp. Incident clear, green flag. Yellow flag. You're clear, incident clear.
So we're almost 6/10 faster than car ahead. Pressure loss right rear.
Front is now 7.5.
So 8th and 9th ahead are close enough to start battling now. And they're too wide.
Okay, Alan, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
I just want them to stay too wide for a little bit longer.
The gap behind is now 8.6 seconds.
Although all the boys ahead are lapping fairly well, all in the 128s. But definitely big improvement on this track from from the first lap I did. A lot more comfortable. Lap time's down a lot. And I mean, to finish, what? Oh, we're in 10th now. If I finish in this position, I'm more than fucking happy with that. Considering our prospects at the start of the race, this is definitely better than I expected. Oh, 9th has a drive-through. That's fantastic. Give me more, please. Yeah, I don't get... Like, I mean, I'm abusing the track limits as far as I'm concerned. And I'm not getting any warnings or anything. So those guys must be flying over the chicane.
The car ahead's pitting now.
But I mean, I'll take that position. Thank you very much. Just hoping some of the other boys ahead as well have been abusing track limits. One's been out in the gravel. Yeah, it's a back marker. Hopefully a back marker that respects blue flags. Although I sincerely doubt I'm going to catch 7 and 8. Those guys are a little bit faster. They're consistently in the 128. Thank you, sir. Very kind of you. We're almost there. My ass just has to endure 5 more minutes. 6 more minutes. Before I can sit my ass on a cushion.
129.25.
Something I'll be looking at tomorrow.
Okay, Alan, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. To go, 5 minutes left.
Almost there, boys. Almost there. Yeah, I think Aston was a good shout for this track. Feels great around here. Seems like I'm not the only one to think that. A lot of Astons on track here. Ah, shit. Putting that corner in there. So hard to get the line right for that corner. Just blind.
The gap ahead is now 8.4 seconds.
Yeah, I ain't catching these boys. Let's hope someone makes a mistake ahead. Other than that, this is going to be our finishing position, I think. But 9th is not bad.
7.8.
maybe 3 more laps, and that's us. Those 3 boys are still in very close proximity ahead. Maybe someone might get brave. Last few laps. Make a silly move.
To go, 2 minutes. E9.
God, if I had the wheels in the grass there, the car was gone. Got lucky there. Of fuel remaining, 5 minutes. Alright, 1 more lap to go, boys. Keep it clean. Try not to spin backwards. And then that's a string of good finishes today, apart from Oulton Park, but we shan't talk about that one. That one's erased from everyone's memory already. Let's just say I did 3 races tonight. 3 good results. Boys going side by side. Come on, boys, keep fighting. Keep fighting side by side the whole way around. Let me catch up.
Green flag, sector 2.
Alright. Someone had handed me 9th place before this race, I would have taken their arm off, so super happy with that. Chasing those boys all race, but no way. They just had way too much pace.
Finish. Well done.
Yeah, super happy with that. It was not bad at all considering. Yeah. A couple of people commenting here. I want to see what they're saying. Oh, man. Thanks, Rich. Yeah, it was a decent race, actually. Big improvement from the start till the end. So lap times went down. Mark and Aston. So Adam's saying something here. I don't know what went on there. But yeah, a little bit of shit going on in the chat here, I think. Some guys were up to no good. But we avoided most of the chaos. There was some good racing in there too. I mean, we made a few mistakes. We were a bit shitty at times. I'll be the first to say that. But yeah, it was a good race. As far as I could see, people were racing pretty well. But yeah, a good race to finish off the night. Oh. And now I'm fucking tired. And it's food time. And it's Sunday night chill time. Apart from this. Well, thanks so much for watching, guys. Really, really appreciate you sticking around, checking out the stream. Especially yourself, Richard. You've been here all stream. You're a fucking superstar. Thanks for stopping by, middleman. Yeah. Couldn't or wouldn't be doing it if I didn't have anyone to chat to. So always good to have some company here and chat while I race. That's why I do it. I like just having a bit of community around it. It's always great. But that'll do it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. As per usual, I'll try to get another live stream going, possibly during the week. I think I'm actually going to be doing a live stream in iRacing on Tuesday. I'm doing a league there. I haven't live streamed any of the races so far, but I think I might start something different in a different software. Obviously, iRacing, just yeah, something different. So if you're interested in that, maybe I might be live on Tuesday. And then, of course, we're back with the Kailami series on Thursday. We're probably going to be live for that as well. So I'll check you guys out in the next stream. But thanks so much for watching. If you're still watching and you're not subscribed, please consider scrolling down, hitting that subscribe button, hitting a like on the video. It really helped me out at this point in time. But again, thanks so much for watching, and I will see you in the next stream. Thanks, and see ya.